Who fucking keeps... Great, now I have dinner too, so I have to be BRB for even longer. Might as well get the game up on screen since I've been BRB for fucking 40 minutes trying to make dinner. Let's get the story started. Hmm? Oh, my apologies. I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet. I may have made you suffer needlessly. Malfunction? That's not my doing. I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that. You should take better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they... Actually, Miller, are no weapons at all. No need to overthink it. Fortune happens to land on my side, that's all there is to it. Let's see. I suppose all that's left is to wait. That seems kind of... Was that the will of the city? It seems like a will of the city thing to do. It's a thread. Round the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse fella. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. Children can sense it, as if by instinct. Oh. Who loves them, who despises them, who means them harm, who gives them care. The nurse fella's raised me. Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka? Each of them in their own distinct way. Each unchanging and uncompromising. Each with a different measure of affection. Each with their own portion of care. In spite of it all, they were my parents. A tiny life jerks and twists in my hands. It relies on me, it welcomes me, its eyes follow me every movement I make. Cannot survive on its own. Without my care, it is time. Its time will come to a premature end. It's called pity. What's that? Remember that book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog? But wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat? Yeah? The snake cries because it feels pity. The snake pities the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it is devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. Okay. Do my dads feel that way for me too? I don't know if... I don't think many of us are even capable of pity. Because this is the house of spiders, darling. And spiders hunt. Hunt? I have to do it too, right? With this sword. Yes, when the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull this sword out? Why is it always sheathed? Sheathed. That too, you'll know when the time comes. Am I going to get the magic people like yours someday, Dad? Maybe tells you everything, right? You won't be getting one, though. Okay. I can still feel pity. Only I can. So may I please keep Saru? You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. His words were gentle, yet the subtle tone and detached observation betrayed their pretense. But back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fellows. So I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me, at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it. A genuine intention to convey something to me. No. No, you don't believe you can back out with this out of this with a simple no. I recall you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten the attitude out of her, Valencia, what happened? Brat's practically cut from your cloth. You know? Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Come on guys, the kid's right here, you know? Rain, give me that. Still don't know your way around Rain? Crazy bitch won't ever even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need. Give me the Xenon's tortoise spiral. Here you go. Oh, Salu. You know how to unlock it, yes? You will get the password once you return with the job done. Delay and Saru will die. Do you understand what it means to die? I know precisely how and where to snuff out the life with a single thrust. Innumerable hours of spent practicing on target dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh. Someone I'm not acquainted with, an orange suit. What dreadful fashion sense. And I don't know anything beyond that. Didn't need to know. But then I came to understand what it means to die. To die is to have it all end. I passed it now. Did you cut the target down? It's only been 2 hours. The password. How did you get past the fixers who were guarding the target? Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how. She was staring me down with a particular look in her eyes and her mouth. Her mouth opened with an equally inexpressible expression. Perhaps it was a laugh, or the opposite, and a way of knowing. Sarah was spared, as promised, but every time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze and struggle for air. And tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me. One day, Yoshihide, I would like you to have a child of my own. A child completely with my flesh and blood. Will you wait that moment with every passing day? It wasn't the first time I felt something like that. The whiff of booze clinging to her and the bruises she left on my body. The warm tone in his voice that never hesitated to read me, even though the man always made it a point to shut a book before the ending. Walk only the comfortable path, which came with the possessiveness so fierce that it was only sated by dooming into the pits of hell as all those who got between him and that goal. In the world who understands him by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possessed. And the desolate screams of she who would not bear to meet my gaze or have me meet hers. These 5 prayers twine to make a rope that binds me into who I am. And the rope is laid along the road to... Oh, this? So yeah, this is called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements, it will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of the thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into your body. No matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point. You know what else shares that property? Doubt. No, Dad. It's freeze tag. What's freeze tag? So it's like this game where when you're frozen, I say you, I tag you and say unfreeze. Then you can start moving again. Then I'll keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me. The spiral that pierced Saru was then used to pierce dozens more lives and then dozens after that, until one day a stake of doubt shaped unlike that spiral lodged itself in me as well. The threads become knots, endlessly tangling and winding into a jumbled clue. Look, Mummy, I made a spider web, but if you twist it like this, today it becomes a letter. Cool, right? Are you bored? I can totally play on my own. Don't want to go to school? Whoa. I wanna. Aria must have been around 8 years old back then. When I saw the twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I'd quit, and strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same time. My stomach lurched, and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit. I never once thought of wanting to go to school. But I wonder, if someone had asked me the same question long ago, would I have been just as excited? Look, Mommy. It's the Ronda Soru. It's all the rage lately. I know, I'm the one who bought it for you. I can put textbooks in here, pencil case goes in here, my name goes in here, and the lunchbook goes... What would happen if she went to school? Like any other 8-year-old, she'll begin by learning how to read and write, and before I even know it, she'll be all grown up. She always loved music, so I'm sure her hands will carry not a dagger but a stylish guitar case. A grown-up. Will she ever get to be one? That's when my vision opened. And I could finally seal it. We had been caught in the middle of a spiderweb. All along. Why did the nursefathers let Ari into the house of spiders without asking for anything in return in the first place? When had the house of ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without expecting a price or a demand? Class wrapped up without a hitch, you know? Well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gunblades, all of them fancy doohickey. Call for some tricky timing. Must have been mighty harder for you to keep up, kiddo. It wasn't. Fuck off. If we're done here. But then, look at... Ain't you giving me the evil eye? You sure do. One of these days, you'll end up stabbing me before you're done, I swear. Hey, Yoshihide, you got talent. You best pull this shit up real good, you hear? Let's see here. Next up, well, hot diggity. All kinds of folk are showing up to you today. Guess plenty of fellas looking forward to this. That old blood fiend elder from the ring is coming in person. And this fella over here ain't got a clue that who that is. Must be one of them pinkies. Ain't that who? How did the devils all get assigned here just months after that finger bobel? Mighty sure them's the same ones that were busy raising hell out on the outskirts strife not long ago. Well, can't deny that that's the real deal. These you earn things even them nurse can't teach. Yapping? Fine, I'll leave. Now, what's the rush? I know you still got time to spare. By the way, that relic of yours, that sword, they say it's something real special, ain't it? I tell that's set for the pinky snake the way he star. All of them hotshots who tried unsheathing it got ruined for life. Free that fancy blade from that scabbard, and let me see it go swing. Just one look, and I'll let you swing the real Chang Chui star blade of mine a couple times. How about it? You think I'll trust a word from you ever again? Oh, butter, my button called me a biscuit. Ain't it fooling for it twice, huh? Figured you've forgotten all them memories like old peanut shells. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it? Just wanted to get a peek while we trained. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way. You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know. Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on, so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers. Now come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? Been more like 5. What's me, motherfucker? Nearly took that as you being kind checking in. Listen, my poor heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more. Always getting me to think maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not. And even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I'll need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out. Or, yeah, my bad. For even trying to equip with her. Dad? No, Saru's wheezing, like the air's leaking out of her. I see, you've regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Saru. Saru is resting peacefully in your hands. I don't want any part in whatever it is any of you tutors are scheming. I never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours. So give up and shut up. Shut up and... Mommy, guess what I learned today at school today? Get inside. Well, who's this little tot? Hello, my name's Aria, and there's this letter I learned at school today, and as I get inside, Aria. Alright, sugar, you run along and play now, you hear? Okay. Oh, physics, now that really hurts a man's heart. Could you at least let the kids say hi to Uncle Lee Hank? Dude, you fuck off. And that peanut's your leash, huh? What? Figures as much. You're holding on tight to that kid. Them spider fellas sure are sharp as heck. Tack. Is this more of your horse shit? Can you back it up? Ain't that a fine mouth you got talking to your teacher? Yeah, what's it matter anyway? I already kicked the bucket. But them lessons I taught you, those were real, you hear? You still following that thread tied to you? Hang on to it tight, like your life depends on it, kiddo. I ain't helping you if you lose your way. Shorten it. W-I? What? It means what do you mean it's not? No, you're doing it wrong, Mommy. But just follow after me. Mommy. I-L-Y? So much. You don't get it, do you? Nope. Have some watermelon, Aria. You're supposed to say H-S-W-A. That doesn't work. Anyways, let's try again later. Because the faded screens light scatter and gather endlessly. It's pretty, right, Mommy? Yeah. I think it's P. Wrong again. So that's Pino's too late, huh? I have to get out of here, and I need to get her out too, before the house's spiders decide she's no longer necessary. Must never be drawn on a whim. Soon I will forge another sword, meant only for you, so you may keep it with you at all times. How do you draw the blade, Dad? No, I cannot. None among the Nurse can draw that blade, save for one. On top of that, only you can wield it in all its proper might, Yoshihide. Ariyashiki. It's one of the rarest relics in existence, a pinnacle of its kind. It is a blade that cuts through all, and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again. That is that the blade could be unsheathed only by the unanimous permission of all 5 Nurse Fathers. It cuts your mind as well, every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away. That's why, well, the House of Spiders is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword, and we will do so with absolute caution. 4 times before Arya came, and 5 times after that. It was just last week. We went out together and tried the new trick, Weird Snack, for the first time. Why can't you remember? You said they were too sweet, but I ate like 5 of them. I only got the 3. The memories wouldn't trade for anything. Keep growing, filing, overlapping, and I realized time is running out. And that's why this may pretend to not care about Arya, but the Spire of Doubt is primed for the impaling. Finding its time for that precise moment when they decide that their fetter around my feet has served its purpose. Arya, what do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, Mommy? I want to let Arya carry her own bag and grow up to become the person she wants to be. I want Arya to break free from the House of Spires so she may find her own path in life. You must draw the sword. Are you going to ask me the question today? What questions? We always ask the same things during these missions. Will it ever end? Is there ever an end? And if there is one, what will it look like? Did I really say that? They say children start to talk less and grow distant from their parents when puberty hits. Is it finally happening to you too? Every time I use this sword, a part of me gets sliced away. What makes you think my memories will be fine? What did you that stupid pager beep you to shut up when I ask you a difficult question? You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie. Imagine how hurtful it'd be if your daughter started talking to you like that one day. Don't bring Arya into this. Arya? Mommy, you always make scary faces when you take that sword. Come here. Wait in here for a bit. Mommy? It'll be quiet in the dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly. Mommy used to hide in here all the time. Just stay in here and wait for me, Arya. I promise I'll come back for you. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting here for you, Mommy. Eyeball? Cut. Were you mad at Daddy for something, buddy? Please stop this vandalism, Yoshihide. For over 10 years I've assembled this magnum opus only for your pleasure. STFU. Sweetheart. You've hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging that sword around at me. You've still got one more of us to go through, don't you? Staggering, I took another step to the last of my nurse fighters. I cut out the tongue that lashed at me time and again, and then cannot be free without the spider's thread. Oh yeah. It was supposed to be her head. Perhaps it was out of some last dreg of pity still left in me that I didn't cut through her brain. Or maybe after swinging the blade for so long, I simply forgot that slicing the braid is the surest way to end a life. With my own two hands, I ended the life of my parents. A face like mine, a voice like mine, a soul just like my own. Will my fate come to resemble hers as well? I drew that blade that cuts through all, into her heart, and even made it sure to give it a good twist. If the dying sunset had a voice, it would sound just like this.
자, 강습 준비 완료.
Grr, executive manager. On that condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on, my head feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening.
자치가 지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다.
Listen, there from the future is still there, summoned by the sign, that manifestation on his forehead. Guru is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphoses. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take it the situation is not favorable? Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. I, Otis, never intended to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well. Pierce through the pinky nurse father with a smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. It was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. In after her... Wait. I know for certain I'd grown so sick of this place. I know. You always said it was my fault you were fettered to the House of Spider. What are you saying? It's not? I was the one who was being raised in that suffocating house. If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me. You left. You freed yourself anyway. You stepped out to the ground outside and traveled to see the sky, the real sky. I already cut you down with this sword back then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce that sword clean through the heart? Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain? If the memories themselves are gone and all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to cherish, how true could that feeling be? When something cannot be remembered anymore, its time is as good as lost. But the city and this house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. And that's how our story ends. Maybe for me, but not for Arya. She's still waiting for me. I was waiting for no one.
시야 전. 오지트의 눈으로. 소위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 애타게 기다려. 절실히 기도했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간 끝이 되어내리라. 말해줘도 기분.
What the fuck? Yoshi.
자연의 피눈물을 그런지.
What's that effect on her?
약속했던 한마디 말인지 이제.
Huh. Huh. Who's fighting it? They're just like fucking punching each other at this point. Hmm? Hmm. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshi's ears. When will Mommy coming back? Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up. Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom. Just as you did. And that Arya will hide again, and I'll be wandering again, searching for her. We won't be able to meet for a very long time, so I cannot lose her. This is my last chance. Arya loves watching the stars. She may still be hiding somewhere in the starry night.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
This is the House of Spiders, a place no one can escape from, a place ever suspended, ever barred from touching the sky. The tiny cramped little space to which I never returned. Left? Never. Yoshi let out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. No move to avoid it, as though she's entrusted Ryoshi with the right to end her. Which memory did you carve away this time? Where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding. It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly. Mommy used to hide here all the time, so stay here in here and wait for me, Arya. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. No, she will never come back. Once Mommy comes back, we're going somewhere. Just the stars are so close, it looks like you can touch them. I'll pack us lunches and cut the sausages into octopus shapes. And when I'm done waiting, Mommy will show up and tell me I did good. She'll say, I know Arya be good at hiding. And then after a little more time, I'll wear a big flower, bigger than a watermelon, for my graduation. I'll take it off after and give it to Mommy. She'll look good with hydrangeas, because it looks just like me. And then I'll leave even more letters. I got a t-shirt, all the new slang too. And then... No, those days don't come, Arya. And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together. And forget all about me. The door never opens. There's no calendar in there. I don't know how many days have passed. No clock either, so I can't even tell if it's day or night. I see it now. I was left behind. Mom left for good. Today never ends, tomorrow never comes. Once that certainty settled in, once every shade of darkness felt as though they belonged to me, I threw the door open myself. If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door, it should have been her. Oh dear. You've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Arya. From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allows her to step in here unharmed. You too were born with Yoshida's blood because the higher-ups of the Thumb wished for another candidate with an initiate aptitude to wield Arasaki. However, in fact it is simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshida aptitude for it. Blood, yes, blood is important, but it's only the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time. The way that child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perceptive, isn't something that can be imitated. Well, thanks to that sharing blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it. But that's also exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to bear inside this time vault. I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open, but we will be reunited with Yoshida again without fail, because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure. And it just so happens that there is a vacancy in the house. Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of Daikui Star.
손을 펴자. 주름이
Little
자글자글해진
fingers
손바닥은 보여.
and strands of thread twined around them. Is this my name?
그래.
Yeah,
알아야.
yeah. That's how you read it.
라고
It's so hard to
너무
read.
어렵게 생겼어. 엄마 이름은 어떻게
How do you write your name,
적는데?
Mummy? Hmm? The side effects must have kicked in. With all the unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for a life.
아프기만
These threads holding nothing but pain, and they all lead back to you. Closing your eyes won't stop the visions from flooding in. That's the nature of time. It is inevitable.
그럼
Does that mean if I
이 모든
follow these
신을 향해 있는
threads to where you are,
아기가 되면
will I see her again?
여전히 넌
The wait has not stopped. Of course, my sweet daughter will come home.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이
Says who? The
선생님이
teacher. Because
왜냐하면
I'm still a
나
grown
같은
kid and we need to stay
어린아이는
healthy.
아직 담배 연기가
But we can't do
있으면
that if
그러지
people around us
못한대.
keep smoking. Why not?
나는 성장기
Well, because
아니잖아.
I'm in a growth period. If
성장기에
bad
안
cells
좋은
form in the body at a young
세포가
age,
생기면
teachers
안
said
좋은 게더
the bad
빨리
stuff grows
늘어나서
faster. Grows faster? The teacher's a cocky douchebag.
엄마,
Mummy, don't talk to my teacher
선생님께
like that.
말버릇이
하지만
That day, however,
그때부터
Mummy
그녀는
never touched a cigarette again.
그리고
But I'll grow to smoke
나도 같은
the same
담배를
kind she
피우기
used to.
시작을 필
Every time I
때마다
took a drag, it felt like I was breathing
그녀와
alongside
같이
her.
세월이
The
만든
acrid
그녀의
scent that
재취가
the flow of time draped over her
이젠 나에게
now lingers on my skin.
연기같이
My mind
나의
ribbons and swirls like the
의식을
cigarette smoke in the air,
참
carrying
보고
me
싶지
to the
않은
moment I
시간으로.
never want to see again.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 갔어?
그리고
And
당신
you,
그걸 가지고
falling back to the House of Spiders? With that, huh? And once it became painfully clear that there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it, the myriad moments inside me, bound and constricted by tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Can I call you Mommy? The child in Ryoshi's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before our eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshi, it is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. Aria? The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshi raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshi. She answers me with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. She failed to protect Arya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies, and that thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계.
Clock, I lost the one and only thread that I was clinging to.
머무를
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? You should cut off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out piercing shrieks as they were severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the accumulation of those days began to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself housed with a piercing cry. People were right. Oh man. I hate to have called it too, because I hate this.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는
Ah, Ryoshu. Oh no.
준비 완료.
At long last, the painting has begun. That's my darling daughter. You've made your father proud. Here it is. The first stroke of the House of Spiders masterpiece. Its long-awaited piece de résistance has finally been painted. Do you see it, Sora? It's so very close to perfection. Master Rain, is this my final test? That's right. Master Rain, if I can make it through this one too, I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter. The priest said, of course, Sora. You've been working very hard after all. I loved every single day I spent with you, Mr. Rain. I feel the same. I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch. Your nurse father's filled her purpose remarkably. All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free. My master has but completed the purpose you have chosen for her, and that has naught to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave? It is true I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Daihui Star, yet how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her? My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of Star. Thus, I must bear my master away hence. It has to be the most pointless thing to do in this world. Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon. Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's face? It's too late. Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Muga, the non-self, who also has reached the realm of Astra. I shall fell her here and depart with my master. How should we proceed now, Executive Manager? And she's no longer... No, Ryoshi severed the chain without permission. Remember that Vigilius says? When she signed the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily. What is broken is only the pact forged with the manager. The clause of her contract with Limbus Company remains in effect. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. She's probably going to attack us. I have a feeling she's going to attack us.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
자신마저
I have a feeling you're gonna have a passive that I wanna stop. She deletes coins? That's ridiculous.
시작할게요.
She's severing everything. Nice, she's nearly dead. Wait, is this parts of his name disappearing?
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
They are. Oh my god. She's going to become literally nothing soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. What the fuck? She deletes even red coins? That's... She erased him! Is she gonna erase her too? No, Ryoshi, what are you doing? Now, let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? You both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that her completion is within reach. All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too, Sora and Red. Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that there is no mere memory. I can tell this is no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager. What the House of Spiders sought to shape Ryoshi into seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. As you may well know, in the city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence. But if there is even one person left to remember that it once existed, then there is always a way to dig up whatever's left of it. If concepts can be destroyed with a simple slash of the sword, it would indeed be a technology of unprecedented convenience. A pit that forever bruises all that enters it. As long as that's all that enters it has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city. That's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve a joint enterprise of the five fingers, the thumb, the index, the middle of the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders. Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit, to the House of Spiders, located in the heart of the abyss. Call it a landfill, a bottomless well where secrets can sink for all eternity, a grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion. Cast whatever ugly secret they want to bury, whatever they would rather forget in here, and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface. The nurse fathers who have died, those who have survived, and the rest of you who've made it all the way here, marvelous job, everyone. The objective was to alleviate my darling daughter into a state to complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter, for fetters inevitably invite nihility. Now, the crevice of that void will be filled with darkness and transformed into a veritable hail of blades that slash away at the world until nothing of it remains. I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty captured within that one last drag of the cigarette. How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own beauty, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me. Hey, have you ever seen a ball of yarn? The one with the two ends of the same thread touching each other? Arya? She talked to you? I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the Index, Nurse Father, and Ryoshu. It is possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment. I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in a near-death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and the moment little Arya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away. The more Mum tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. What's happening to Ryoshu? Among the days I had spent with my mother is a day when we went to get a snack called Dragon's Beard Candy. First, it started off with a single strand of thread, which split into 2, then 4, then 16. So it became a roll of tens of thousands of sugary things. Mom and I watched it together, and I'm watching it even now. See? I was right, Mummy. I had 3 more pieces than me, and this thread she's cutting off now may appear severed, but that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer, and silkier, like that candy. Slashing away at the threads won't sever it. Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now. I can also see her wicked knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go. How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and diminish them as mere fleeting moments? That's why I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshi cuts them, but eventually the strand will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can ever reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Oh, they're using this part? Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. To resolve to sever everything and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say. This thread just might work. Red searing chain and Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was declared in those throes of her agony, but it is our stand, our own spider thread, woven by time itself. Arya makes her way into the translucent sphere with a perky light footsteps as if she's heading out on a picnic. Arya had entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time she existed outside of her. Cut and sever everything, whatever they are, whoever they are. Mommy, in the heart of every moment, I hear you, Mom, her, Mother, Ryoshu. Dear lost child of mine, should the way come home elude you, why don't you follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most? So how do you write your name, Mummy? Go on, read it. Ryoshu. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihiro, that's how you say it. It's pretty and easier. Mommy, you wouldn't know this, but you never once let go of me, no matter which strand of thread I peered into. That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all our journeys. Can you read the letters properly now? You bet. But you know, I still like Ryoshi more. I'm sorry, Arya. That's okay. I'm glad I was your daughter because I got to do everything I wanted together with you. At the front row, clapping louder than anyone. And the sausages in the lunchbox didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still real yummy. From that moment I saw you again, all I really felt was how much I miss you. Oh, her plate turned white. Arya, what do you want to be when you grow up? When I grow up, Mommy? I want to be Mommy's mommy. Because then it'll be my turn to give you lots and lots of love. I see. Not pity, but love. Mommy, I learned something new at school today. Just follow after me. Mommy, I love you so much. Why? Arya. ILYT. Come on. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. I'll teach you one last time, okay? And so little by little, I forget the smile I can never afford to lose. Oh. Damn.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
자,
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
지령을 받았습니다.
내가
드디어 내 차례냐? H사와 8구의
독지팀의 협조가 필요한 독지팀의
군주가 소재가 좀 이거 참 설레는구려.
Sweetie? So technically speaking, let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier, but do you have any idea what you just lost? What you just let go? Yoshi has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives. You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands. Everything that made up that child has now been cut away because of you. What you returned here for, what you wish to protect, what you long to meet again. All of it's gone now. You have nothing left. We on the outside, we still remember, but ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed on into oblivion. Right. I've lost everything. That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hands. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she had been clinging it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard pressed against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses. The more you treasure something, the less of it you ought to keep, just enough to fit within your hands. Rin, you of all people, you always knew what I was going to become, didn't you? Yes, and I had reached completion. What would you have had left? Who knows? Our Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that. Is there even a single thing about you that doesn't come from the prescripts? Now that you mention it, sweetie, I suppose there really isn't. One day the prescripts told me to change my name, so I made a new one. One day the prescripts told me to start a family, so I got married and raised a kid. Then another day the prescript told me that someone who would be killed right before my eyes, and that I was to do nothing but watch it happen. And so I waited, without lifting a finger. Even in their final moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them. And you just accepted that? Do you think I shouldn't have? Darling, remember that story about the spider that wanted to leave its web? Unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky, it wished to be free of its webs? Seeing that I long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider to circle its web 3,000 times. If nothing changes, another 3,000 times. Another set should nothing change still? Round and round, the hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. Even after thousands of repetitions, all it saw was the same old web. The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis, who had now metamorphosed into a butterfly. I have circled my web countless times, it said. Why hasn't anything changed? Flying off into the distance, the butterfly answered, resign yourself to the fact that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you. That is the only way to truly be free of the web. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy, because once you get the taste of them, you'll learn the truth that to live is to suffer. That is why I must remain in the house of spiders. If I let you go here, you will never come home again. I could force you to stay, but I would get nothing out of it. But that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart, isn't it? Huh, alright. Let's get this started.
Was young and lost. You showed up and had my doors unlocked.
Gebra's blade. Convert all skills into unbreakable coins. Still 100%
You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That I still bear the same innocence inside.
imitation of a father. You could probably absolutely do this solo with Gebra. Oh, that is an incredible buff. Just straight up buff a unit, like, massively. Damn, Nest fella.
그런 모습도 일곱, 아홉, 둘.
전격발.
심장
Like thread petals on
아비 교환.
You have shown me that I am still
The silence is hot.
caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome in this mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause S is not for sayonara. Let memories play back.
여덟, 앞으로 하나.
Attack power down for next turn is gonna be nice.
네프 완료.
It makes me so sad that she had to kill her own child and that she's never gonna have that family. But it's because of that child that she was able to get out of this situation that she was in. It's obvious she still remembers her. Or seemingly maybe she doesn't, and it's us remembering it. Because we now have those memories, and they can't be removed.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads
날 알고 있지? 예측은 떠날 이유는
Nice paralysis. Oh, he's using fucking Shin against us? Nice.
Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad. When you are with me, cherish as long as we last. Cause S is not for sayonara. Let memories fly back.
둘, 좋아.
I think fuck you lowered his FP.
네,
Maybe I should have gone with a dominating. It seems like I just got unlucky, maybe.
CS.
Hmm. Load sack. Bro, he's gaining SP. Fucking annoying ass bitch.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like breath, petals unfold. A red carpet, another.
Furiosa replica. Frickin' Roland look alike. Well, to him, that's probably a compliment. This is not something I want to give him. Yeah, so basically he's doing the whole Furiosa routine where he's trying to use as many of his weapons as much as possible to proc Furiosa. Oh, didn't really clash because he was so close to stagger. Oh well. Passive effect might be nice. There was no reason to treat this wound. It was sure to burn once again. Once you returned home anyway. You may as well get used to it, right? You took it as if I'm gonna choose to stay. Sweetie, all would be well if you just stayed at the spider's house. Doesn't have to stay. The spider's house doesn't have to disappear. So please don't leave.
I knew I must step up. You deserve the world and more. The truth is that you rather
Yeah, I'd rather. Favor that.
'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause S is not for sayonara.
There's a couple of neutrals in that scare me. They might be fine though if I lower his SP enough. Rio. That's not good. He's winning! Motherfucker! I was doing so well too. What's this one down the bottom here? This is bad. I might have to reset this. We'll see.
내가 너를 미리 기도할 것이니
You might have gotten too many stacks to be able to beat him now.
I knew
약직 보강 완료. 전원 전투.
protection alone is not enough. Providing cannot fill an empty cup. Thirsting for love, I questioned myself a lot.
Hmm.
'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause S is not for sayonara. Let memories play back.
Well,
즐겁군.
I might have to just full reset this. I'll wait until I get a full team death. Just to confirm that I've fucked up. At some point.
빗소리로 오르는 네프 완료. 그 운명은 거기서 딸 나를 원망하잖아. 새로운 나이기도 하지.
Hmm. She probably dies here, right? Does the faster stuff have to go for the greens, maybe? Because it looks like Yoshi's the only one that can... Yeah, okay. Uh, God, when? I feel like I was doing that pretty right, and then all of a sudden he just fucking wins, which is annoying. I was doing perfectly fine, and then he just out of nowhere wins. A couple clashes, and then he just fucking ball rolls from there.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠다.
I wonder,
쳐라, 해, 봐. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
how many does she start with?
딸. 이대로 널 보내면 버릇은 다 깨고
You showed up and had
좋아. 좋아.
I want to see how impossible this is with one person.
넷. 다섯. 씻.
you
모아
have
멈춰.
shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That I still
아비 교환.
No, okay. That needs a specific ID to get through, seemingly. When they can dodge.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
군주가 나선다. 흑수. 오필.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나?
Hmm.
자, 해골바가
걸맞는 곳.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 지령을 받았습니다.
여기는 LCA 성공팀 오제트. 내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
H사와 군주가 소재가 준비.
Let's see how this works.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Sinking, 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 sinking.
딸. 개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 이대로 널 보내면
Come on. I just need to make sure he doesn't win clashes, mostly. And then at some point he's just gonna get all of his SP for no reason. Thank you.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. 이를까와 안아내 시고. You have shown
Fuck it. There we go. Oh, fucking bitch. Neutral. Got a favored there.
받아볼 텐가.
Come on, sinking. Do your job.
앞으로 돌. 그런 모습도 여전히 아름답고.
Nice.
아들 교환.
So wait. Huh. Do I not want him to use all of his weapons?
여덟. 앞으로 하나. 조직이 무겁게 하나 눌렀어.
So once he pops off his mask, I think I need to figure out what he wants changed, because it seems like he does change his mechanics at that point.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
This skill does not trigger target's defensive skills on clash with skills regardless of speed. He's just going 7 times. For Ryoshu. Calm down. Not Ryoshu, sorry. I swear to God, if she hits all of that, that would be crazy. Because Ryoshu can't do it right now. So I might actually do something else. Yeah, that would guarantee it. And give me SP healing for Ryoshu. He's still not maxed. I'd rather guarantee it.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야. 모든 것을 지리멸렬.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈을
Ow.
My door's unlocked. Like thread petals
So here's the thing. So
a red
if I want to punish him for karmic, 6 before the next priest group arrives.
you have shown me
Heal 30.
I am still
Man.
capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this distance past. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish us
So if I'm starting to lose,
not
I need to not let him get unlocked somehow.
let memories play back.
5.
It's always the first skill.
전격발.
시스.
Hmm.
앞으로 둘.
억제 성공.
Oh, this is broken.
격발.
What the hell, Mo? That's syncing application. Yeah. I'm somehow out DPSing his
was young and lost. You showed up,
받아볼 텐가.
my doors unlocked.
승리를 위해 살아가.
Okay. La sangre de Sacho.
떠날 이유는 없었다. 넌 모든 것을 잃었어.
No matter how much it's ruined, or how much it's destroyed. What if I do something like this? Well, it's got 2 coins. Let's see if I deny him. Yo.
총알까봐 떠올려. 이 상처를 치료할 필요.
Alright. Yeah, so what I should have been doing is stacking Karmic.
I knew I must
So Ryoshu has to clash with the one on the front.
You deserve the world and more.
Eliminating the target is now his priority.
Spend our limited time together. Protection alone is not enough. Providing cannot fill an empty cup. Thirsting for love, I questioned myself alone.
Only one person is struggling.
'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Can we just long as we last? 'Cause this is not for sayonara. Let memories play back.
CS.
So that still technically counts as a use. Only Ryoshi can clash. I'm gonna see if I can get a clash with him. Non-blunt skill. Oh, that's a pain. Slash skill. Doesn't she have a slash skill?
I knew I must step up. You deserve
Yeah, I was about to say that one of these two has to be able to do that, I guess.
is that you rather
Right.
providing cannot
Really? Okay. Well, okay. Wait. Come on, lower that SP, motherfucker.
폭포 소리로 울어라. 네프 완료.
Okay, she's staggered now.
네 운명.
Ooh, that's not good.
그러니 거기서 빠져나오려. 역시
Hmm. There we go. I was wondering who got it.
승리를 위해서라면
만들어진 생애에서 아동에서 나이도 하지.
The truth is that you rather spend our limited time together. Protection alone is not enough. Providing cannot fill identity. Thirsting for love, I questioned myself a lot. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishap. You know it is not so bad when you
Ow.
are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause sex is not for
My
sayonara.
sinking team, no.
Let memories play back.
다섯.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
시스.
전술 시야 전개. 오브트의 눈으로.
Any Ryoshu? Where's Ryoshu? Where's Ryoshu? There she is. Slash skills. Pierce skills. Right. And we need a blot. Sure.
1, 앞으로 2.
승리를 위해서라면
소리 없이 손짓, 목소리 없이
Please give me healing.
기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Nice.
I knew I must step up. You deserve the world and more. The truth is that you rather spend our limited time together. Protection
Oh boy.
is not enough. Providing cannot fill an empty cup. Thirsting for love, I
He's so close to dead.
Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad. When you are with me, cherish as long as we last. 'Cause sex is not for sayonara. Let's usually play back.
That's dodge.
기행할 것도 없이 여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
Hmm. I'm after Superbia. Oh! There we go.
이 나락이 네가 머물 곳이야. 나갈 수 있는 길은 하나뿐이야. 네가 여기
He's so close to dead, man. Get him! Come on, come on, come on.
다섯. 끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
I knew I moved. What do I know about love? How can I recreate what I've never had? All I know is that I must keep you thriving. If you tree answer what you lack, I will water you with every drop of blood.
Yeah.
I have, but now I know that sacrifice is the easy path. My absence
Why do sea waves keep crying? Because they're sad that they're knocking over the sandcastles. Then you should just not. Then they should just knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. And why don't not just push back when the wind blows? Think about it this way, darling. The waves built the sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in. And now the wind is pushing them to bring the castle down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. And Dad, when will you be happy? Let's take our time finding that out, shall we? We can save the ending for later. We'll read all these endings together once you've grown up and become as old as Daddy. Okay, and you gotta read to me every day. You keep promise? Hear the waves. How do they sound?
어떻게 들리지?
Illy.
쓸쓸해.
They sound lonely.
착각하지 마라. 해, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
The
내가
present
강하기
and
내
the
놈들을
future.
휘두르는 거지.
Causality that threads the past, the present, the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident, so they took an indefinite leave of absence. Alicia went into long-term recovery ward. Martin remains where we're placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually, Phoenix Nursefather vanished without trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spires foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer of serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. On that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden bows safely nestled within. Golden bows received. Her blade is white now. Where she started smoking again. Any traces of Arya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshi herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She did ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden birds once again.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐
Well,
적어도 이번
at least it
작전은
wasn't
안심이지.
SAD. I mean,
아니,
it was alright, not gonna lie.
그럭저럭
Wait, you mean it was such a disappointment? Huh? Whoa, Ryoshu, I've heard the other one before. Haha,
제,
this is BAH. Seriously?
이게 좋군.
Yeah, that's
그냥
better.
원래대로 간다.
I'll switch back. Do you hate compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과
is a
거리를
connection
표현하는
that transcends space, distance, and any attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이
Thus, so
존재하는
long as one half of the
아무것도 완전하게
connection
사라질 수가
exists,
없겠다.
nothing probabilistically can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이
As long as its
다시
trace
숲을
wanders the
떠도는
city, it will
이상
eventually
다시 드러나는
resurface. Does that mean, yes, so long as the scabbard remains in existence, and as long as the buff keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost, her own one daughter, Arya. Oh no! Oh my god. Tim, you fucking bastard. Ooh. Oh, she's singing it differently. I don't know if... No, because... Right. He's picked up a steel babe. 100 ton hammer.
태워 사라져가는
Yoshi.
촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을
Oh, looks like Gregor's
수
fine.
있도록.
But he's not there with the team, weirdly enough.
멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘에 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게.
Oh my god, that's a lot of food right here.
이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라질
He's rubbing his head because of the mark, I guess? Maybe?
괜찮아.
Hello. Arya. Nishihide, you finally learned how to wield Shiki, and by learning to wield that relic, you've made yourself the most important sword to the fingers, and the next finger bow bell. The home that can protect you is gone now, so take care, sweetheart. Oh! I know this river! Rain. Killing me won't be the end of it. Proxies will never stop hunting you down. Lurking in the muck of this reeking cesspit won't keep you hidden forever. Of cook. Oh dear, I'll need to dye my hair again. I'm supposed to recite this? I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want... Oh, this is tiresome. Sweetheart, looks like you forgot to unfreeze me.
음성으로 대화하는
It has
것은
been some
오랜만입니다.
time. Rational Land's brilliant flowers, Shaft. It has been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged.
이 어두운 분위기,
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful Faust.
비석 형태의
This
표상
macabre
집합은
atmosphere, it seems the congregation this time is in the form of levitating stones.
지금은
A fitting
그만한
representation for the
문제가 있을
discussion of serious agenda. However, there are no subjects that rise to such gravity at present.
텐데, 이 바쁜 시기에
August and
고전적인 바투기스의 밤을 강제로 연
August and dignified Faust. Which Faust is the audacious Faust that dared to force convene a classical Walpurgisnacht at such a busy moment as this?
파우스트 중에
Lovely and
그런
great,
눈치 없는
guileful
파우스트가
Faust.
있을까요?
It is unimaginable that such an
진정한 파우스트라면
ignorant and
모르겠지만
tactless Faust should exist among Fausts, save for a naive Faust.
어머,
Oh my, it really was her.
정말이던가요? 네,
Yes, this
순수한
meeting has
파우스트가
been
열었습니다.
covered by naive
우리가
Faust.
파우스트들이
There is a question that begs the answer of Administrator Faust of the Gesellschaft Management. Rather rational and brilliant Faust knows what it is that naive Faust seeks to ask, as well as the fact that there is no real need for the query concern to be set forth. How long must Faust spoon-feed naive Faust? Let it be heard, at the very least. The attempt to review information on the recent incident at the House of Spiders was met with denials of access at multiple turns. Requesting access to intelligence on the individual who deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ. Could naive Faust not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself? Must astute and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information? There is no obligation to disclose more information to a Faust of such inferior access rights. Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights work? Reviewing Gesellschaft's information requires access rights that are several tiers higher, yes? What Faust means to say is a thoroughly intentional slip of tongue to refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited. Naive Faust has long been known to show quite a precarious side. Does naive Faust wish to join the ranks of dead Fausts? Of course not. Faust does not wish to join the ranks of dead Fausts. Faust is simply curious. There is no information to be granted to naive Faust, who time and again has attempted to leech off the Gesellschaft. Lovely and guileful Faust can offer an answer in return. However, naive Faust must consent to have her title changed. Is this acceptable? It is accepted. The answer is DS, the Chief Executive Director of Limbus Company, stupid Faust. The sharing of information is appreciated. To think that stupid Faust would go so far as convene a classical well-packaged night for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning. The new title could not be more appropriate for stupid Faust. Could it be that stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence. Such is the price of requesting such information as a Faust of a non-administrative role. In that case, if Faust were to... No need to build on impossible hypotheticals, although it is a fact that stupid Faust has retrieved the most golden bows, she cannot be reinstated as an administrator Faust. Still, if stupid Faust were to plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows, she might have a chance of becoming an administrator again. So, can stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat? It sounds improbable. What does stupid Faust think? That's enough. The time and floor granted to stupid Faust have come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft forum forthwith. The classical work is thus forcibly adjourned. Hello, Nelly! Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company. Do tell. First, Limbus Company Golden Bow grafting experiments have fully succeeded. Only 5 more bows left to be retrieved and the sapling will be planted. It won't be long now. Next, the LCB's 11th sinner, Sinclair's sign, has completely awakened, though only for a moment. That's interesting indeed. I thought it would take a few more years. Did all 3 strokes manifest? The signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty, but I don't believe he has it. He has. It was most likely just a short-lived awakening. They say an accomplished butler's resourceful rival is that of a fixer in the Sevens Association Section 1. The speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of? Yes, lastly, your son's royal blood gene factor has also awakened. The factor, huh? Does that mean your son has finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings, if a bit fancier than the others. He has yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him. But it may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling. By the way, where's the captain? I haven't seen her around since Hatecourt. She should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. She asked to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins. How long will we be stuck in this pure white building?
But now we will focus on restoring the Jacques Young worm and interpreting its interactions in this place. Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming N-Corp board meeting concludes. Speaking of Sonia, have you looked into what I asked? Yes, the infiltrator agents reported back yesterday. Heinrich, Chroma, and Jacob both are confirmed to attend the board meeting. She's alive. It's a hassle to deal with people who make even the simplest conversation a nuisance, but I won't deny that this bodes well. If the same Heinrich who didn't even budge when the younger Chroma was killed is finally making a move, I suppose it's just around the corner now. Indeed, it won't be long before the Malefacrum roster is finalized. A hunt for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge would look downright tame in comparison. And we'll use that, Karis, to aim for every mirror world in existence. Ha, the captain will love that. It will be like going on a whale hunt across all possible worlds herself. Perhaps she should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time. Of course, Nelly. Keep an eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment. Yes, Madam Director. Choose your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a direct disadvantage. There's another headache we don't need. I must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest. Alright then, shall we head inside? He really was a merc down to the sewer he fucking died in too, man. Really? Oh my god. Alright, I need to have some chats. Hi. I would like to report I am done. Oh, hello? Hello. I would like to report that I am done. It's pretty sick, not gonna lie. I had a little bit of trouble with that fight for a bit. But after a couple, I gave it like 3 tries and I finally beat it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see the problem. Well, to be fair, I don't know why on my first attempt he just randomly started getting SP, like a lot of it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then he just... Bro, he was... Well, the thing was is I don't think... Well, okay, right. I'm not so sure what it was that I was doing wrong, but I assumed it was because I was letting him get his unlocks. But then the round I won, I let him get a lot of his... let him get all of his unlocks. So I'm not even sure why I won in the end. I think the only reason why I won is because I was running a full... not a full syncing team. I ran quite a few syncing IDs. Right? And that's why I think... why I think I might have won that. But outside that, it's like, I have no idea why I won. Yes. It's Furioso. He literally dies the same way as Roland in the exact same fucking sewer, and then the prescript tells him, hey, can you say his lines word for word? And then the prescript's like, yeah, no, you know what? Time's up. Here's a sport. Here's a spork. And he's like, oh, I know where this is going.
먼저 준비하고 있을 군주가 나섰다. 시험해볼 기회.
걸맞는 곳.
이번엔 의뢰로 함께하자.
They got erased from existence, and that kind of makes me sad because I actually liked a few of them. Well, I liked the girl, obviously.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
My prediction. Okay, I did see the predictions that the daughter was the nurse father, but I did make a prediction on a different Discord, and I probably will. If you want me to, I can take a screenshot of it just so you know I'm truthful in this. But I even predicted that she might kill her own daughter, and then that might lead to Gebra unlock somehow. I didn't know the exact details, but I was pretty. Okay, no. We do have access to it because I checked my thing. It's there. It's just you can't use it yet because we haven't finished. We don't have an intervallo. Because I checked it and it's there and it tells me what the ability is. Also, so there's two things that happens at the end, right? Faust talks to the other Fausts, and it's yeah, it is there now. Yeah, so we have Gebra now. By the way, that is now the best solo. That is the best solo ability outside of you know whose. Yeah, it is. To be honest, watching her, understanding what part of Gebra they were going off of, it makes so much sense. They were going off of her, not only her will of protection, but fighting through death and rebirth and like everything, you know. And that's her whole shtick. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Fuck, man, this shit's big." I was like, I think with the IDs we're probably going to be seeing throughout this Canto, they're going to be so fucking good. Like, there's no way we're going to get bad IDs out of this whole fucking Canto. This whole thing is just fucking epic. I haven't watched it yet. I'm kind of busy with something real quick. I kind of semi-stopped doing the challenge, but I was like, I was still mostly using, you know, fingers. It's just like, it's really hard to continue the challenge, especially when I'm getting to that end game and I just really want to finish it. So I can... Yeah. So they know about Gregor, they know about Sinclair. They're not really worried about Sinclair because he's not fully awakened, which I believe is true. Because there's no reason to say he's fully awakened yet with the fact that, you know, he's gone back to normal. And he's also... Well, he wasn't there at the very end, though. So I don't know where he is, actually. Because we saw Gregor... Sinclair wasn't in the hallway. Oh, no, wait, he was there when Ryoshi was talking to Dante. Never mind. God, fucking Ryoshi cutting the chain, and then he's just like, no. Let me just summon fucking Gebra to put the chain back on you. It's like... Great. Man. It kind of sucks that she lost her memory, but man, I guess that's just the way it is. It just hurts it so much knowing. Yeah, she's so... Being able to erase anything from existence completely, like the concept incinerator, is fucking correct. Yeah, and that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Like, I guess now people can't complain about the concept incinerator being a thing. Because Ryoshu, then you're complaining about Ryoshu at that point. So it's like... Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I should probably pop it since I'm in a fight. Oh no, wait, I don't have a... Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Are they gonna go through and change her art on a lot of things to make the blade white, or are they... Oh shit, overcome the searing hellfire for Arya to reality's extinction. Here's the thing, I know we didn't technically get Malkuth, but at the same time we kind of did, right? It's kind of like half and half, and that's what I'm thinking is like maybe we will start getting two branches per Canto now. Also, knowing what the hint at the end of this Canto is, next Canto is gonna be interesting. Just, fucking Chroma's alive somehow. Although they make it sound like it's not the same Chroma, it's like a older Chroma or something like that. The thing is the way they say it is like, oh, it's like an older Chroma or something like that. The wording on it seems weirder. And so I'm like, maybe it isn't Chroma exactly. So I still think it's the same one, yeah. It's just the wording kind of weirds me out. You know? Oh, man. So what? I'm gonna take a guess at Fast Canto now because we got this little ending thing. Are we just gonna have to kill the Gershoto stuff? Or how the fuck you pronounce it? That's what I'm interpreting. Like as an admin, that could make sense too. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Give us a shot. So we got all the branches back. That's nice. And the way they so here's the thing with she sings it like a lullaby, which makes sense. And she also changes the words of the song itself rather than all the other ones. So her song is different. I nearly cried at what happened with her daughter. I nearly cried at that one part, but I held myself back because I was like, okay, it's not done yet. I need to continue reading. Right. I mean, it's a beautiful story. It's just like I feel like it can't hit me as much because of what the story is related to. I think so. It's like, you know, some stories hit you more than others, right? Because of what it is, and it's like. This story would hit more to a person who has a loved one that has it's not amnesia. What's the condition where they forget everything? No, Alzheimer's. That's the one. Alzheimer's. Like if someone had a family member who had Alzheimer's, they would just bawl their eyes out at the story. Because it's basically a story of Alzheimer's, kind of. I feel bad for saying that to Ryoshu, but it kind of is.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Oh, I don't want to have to. Yeah, it is. It is. Although, mind you, Ryoshu had a buff on top of that, so I don't think it counts.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 시선에 눈이 멀지 않아. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 토지를 꿰뚫을 수
빠르게
없을 뿐이.
처리하지.
I'm just like knowing that whatever happens in Ancorp, it's going to be like a fight. It's seemingly going to be a fight against Herman's. Well, I don't know whether we're going to be fighting on two fronts or we're going to be dealing with Herman's script, because stopping her from destroying all mirror worlds seems like the thing we probably want to do. And that's, yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's just like, thinking about that, it's like, but you got Chroma and Ncorp there, and I'm wondering, like, do we really deal with both? It's, I guess so.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 애는 얼마나 좋습니까?
Permanently. Here's the question, is she gonna be a robot? I doubt it. Nelly. Nelly is doing her job. I don't know how Hiatus is gonna feel about her if he does see her. I definitely do feel like a fight with Nelly might happen. I can definitely see that.
빠르게 처리하지.
Honglu's brother. Because we could. Well, actually, is there 13 people there? I guess Ahab. Also, why is Ahab the captain? I would. Oh, so are they calling her captain because she's insane? But you know who is the captain. It's fucking. It's Gregor's mom. The fact that Gregor hasn't unlocked what he's been given is kind of ridiculous. Oh, that. So I figured it out pretty quickly what you need to do for that fight. So, and I did message you about it. So I don't know if you went back and EX'd it. Oh, it's so much more easier than you think. At least in my opinion. Because like the greens, when Virgilius procs ego, you have to clash the greens. And well, in the first round, before Virgilius pops greens, don't attack the greens. You wanna get as much SP as possible, so you wanna clash his first 3 skills. Or 2 skills. Usually it's like 1 or 2. Oh, hang on, I might be having a bit of a problem here. I'm just, let me try something. Oh, no, wait, that got it. Okay, nice. I got the EX. And that's good. So now I'm done.
No, I've got no. I missed 2 EXs in part 2. That's really all I'm missing. How many? Yeah, Lantern and Shock Centipede. Hmm. So, will Ryoshi get Aria or will Ryoshi get? I feel like the bad end for her would just become her mother, right? That's at least what I'm imagining. Yeah, that could be an option too, but that might, I don't know how powerful that will be. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's what that is such a well, not the wording, right? I don't think they would apply that mechanic. The fact that she could just delete red skills is fucking crazy. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So basically, wait, hang on. It's like oh, what's that skill? You know, when they said nihility, I was like, oh, I know which ego she gets one day. She's gonna get that fucking Jester of Nihil, isn't she? Well, when I saw that, I was like, oh, that just reminds me of Jester of Nihil. Or Nihil. And I was like, oh man. Great. I guess she has a reason to get that now. Whenever we get that. Ugh. Here's the thing, like, yeah, I know he was using Furioso, but some of his weapons were different. But also... Yeah. Yeah, a literal mirror image. I was like, at first I was like, why does he look like Roland? And it's explained like pretty much like by the ringmaster that like, oh no, he's specifically a mimic. Like like the will of the prescripts made him a mimic. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay. It was too convenient, right? It was too like in your face. And like when you've got something that in your face, you kind of have to go, it's not that, right? It can't be the it just seems like it's kind of it's hard to talk about it because it's like it's so like I understand where it's coming from. It was just so upfront that it was like, no, I can't believe it. Like it was impossible to believe because of the fact that it was because it was so upfront about it right off the bat. And it's like, especially when we were that early on, it was like, no, I can't like take that theory at face value because of the fact that like it could be true, it couldn't be, it could not be true, you know. We know now, but like we didn't know then. It's like, and that's sometimes you gotta like see a theory and be like, you gotta go by gut. And then my gut was telling me, no, that doesn't make sense. But I guess I was wrong. I understand that. It's just, it was... Well, no, yeah. But that fight was after it's revealed that he's a motherfucking... But I guess you could have taken the hints like, oh, his weapon's changing. As like, oh wait, is he doing a roll in Furioso? But like, even then, that was kind of hinted at. But like, you know, it's like early in the things. It could be anything, you know. Ah, fucking... What the fuck is Gregor past the King of Roaches? I would imagine it would be something... So, Fly
what was it? Fly. What was the other two? I know. Because I know you took pictures. It's just like. Hmm. Oh, wait. Do I want... No, I don't think I want Ryosho and Corp Ryosho on the team. I just want my La Marcheline team.
잘 됐네.
I know, but I like my KKs. They're pretty reliable. And do
위에서
it.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
Oh, you mean the cloud? It just makes that clash better, pretty much, if I remember correctly. Oh, their support. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I also like them on the team specifically because of Ishmael's skill 3. Ishmael's skill 3 is like really worth it to have her on the team. Just because it procs bleed 3 times. Which is like something you can't... Who procs bleed more than once? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, it's like Ishmael and outside of Dawn, Ishmael's the only other like she has 3 of the fucking things, you know? So I'm trying to if you can't find the picture, I guess we might have to go back into the cutscene for it. But it wait, who was it that mentions it? It's before you fight him, isn't it? By Vigilius. Right?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Because it's Prince, Princess, Queen, and King.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 나가서 저시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않은 모험을.
That's what I was thinking at first, but I'm thinking like, what creature would Gregor actually be if he's not the Roach King? Because apparently that's not what he's meant to be. Well, no, because he's not the Roach Emperor. Because as... No. But Herman at the very end says, like, oh, the Roach Emperor was just, like, the first layer. He has something way worse, layer deeper, that he needs to unwrap. That's even more stronger, or something like that. Like, he has another layer to his, the joke. Yeah, Moth, Maggot, and Fly. So what would be another creature of that similarity? That would be another, I guess, disgusting creature. It wouldn't be Spider. I would imagine that's Ryoshi's whole thing. So I don't think it would be Spider. Yeah. But that's in reference to the Roach part. So there's a different part of him that is not only stronger, but it's something he hasn't unwrapped yet. My assumption is it probably has something to do with the library because, you know, he still has that on his ego. And that's still not explained, seemingly. So, like, my question now becomes is like, okay, what is the creature? What creature could it be that he is representing that is more disgusting than a cockroach?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Because I would imagine it would either be the Joker, because, you know, you get the prince, the princess, the queen, the king, right? It would be, wait, oh, so, yeah, it would be the Joker, wouldn't it? Because in, for example, with the Tower, with the Queen of Hatred and all those girls, the one above them all was the Joker. The Jester, Nahil. So, maybe it's like the Jester of Greed. I would imagine it's called like the Jester of Greed or something. Because that's, like, his big attacks were greed based. So I'd imagine it's something around that. Maybe? Oh, absolutely something gets mentioned about it next Canto. Because either... I'm trying to wonder... Because as it was mentioned by the Thumb Lady, the only ones that were ever in the smoke wall were the prince, the princess, and the queen. The only one that was hidden was the king. But now there's another one that no one knew except for Herman. Because she's the one that made it. Well, no, because well, outside of the king, yes. Because the king was already one above all. But he has another one, deeper, that he needs to unwrap. What, like king of all, like god of all bugs, maybe? Because above a king is usually god. So god of all bugs. No, because I would imagine the king and the emperor are basically the same in this context, because he is also German. Because as it's said in his name, he's the Kaiser, so he's he's like the king, the emperor of, you know, in the German word, right? Yeah. So, but but usually someone above that would be God itself. The one who like puts the crown on the head of the king is usually God, right? At least in most royalty, right? Because, well, I mean, it's dependent on religion, but it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure it's the same, mostly. So that makes me think, like, if, oh god, if it really is the god, then I guess that makes sense on why it would be the strongest. Because, like, what if it's an actual representation of the city itself somehow? Because I could imagine it somehow being related to the city. I mean, she already wants to fucking blow up the... She already wants to blow up the fucking, what's it called? The, Really? You're flashing that. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Also, it was mentioned that the ring have a blood fiend. At least in the past they did. Which makes sense, but at the same time it's like, oh god, a ring father and blood fiend? Sounds fucking crazy. No. He was mentioning it as like, no, he was saying it as if it was someone who comes to oh no, it was like someone who visited the Bow Bell, like the representation, and he was coming by to look at his artistry, I think, or something like that. I might be getting that wrong though. because that was like a I would say it's not as exciting as the other shit that happened, but you know it's still exciting because hey, a blood fiend.
뒤는 내가 봐주지. 따뜻하게 뚫리고.
Yeah. Here's the question. Yes. Well, the thing is I don't think he was a color fixer, but he was definitely.
적합한 조치였습니다.
The thing is he doesn't look fucking green. He looks yellow. That's the thing that I hate the most. If it's like if he is green, that is not green. I'm gonna be truthful with you, King. He is not fucking green, and that annoys me. Like I understand if he is a color fixer, but one, his level, two, I guess he was holding back. Could have been the answer. Like we never really got to see him go all out. Maybe. I mean, for all we know, he did have his ego there, but he never used it in the fight because we didn't control him. Does he? Oh right, that part. Right, yeah, that part. He also. Diaz is planning something, that's for damn sure. Does
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가
yeah, so I feel like she's doing she obviously did it on purpose specifically for the flow or the goal of Limbus Company. Right? She purposely let them in just for this situation. So that's interesting. So that tells me like she is obvious. She doesn't care for anyone. She just wants to get her goal done, which is obvious. But then that now makes me think like, is the reason why Gesellschaft or whatever it's called, like, will Diaz be somehow be involved in that Canto? Because I would imagine with how Faust is, I would imagine Diaz would somehow be involved with that whole setup. Yeah. So I wonder. That's gonna be interesting, because I would imagine we see her for the very first time in Otis, right? That's where I'd imagine we first see DS. The fact that we got her name and that she's confirmed to be the head of Limbus is nice, but we are deaf. Yeah, but that also means past Dante probably has something that he agrees with her on, maybe, which is gonna be, and with how quote unquote evil she is, it's like that might be why we might get some weird like some really fucked up shit later when we start learning about Dante's actual past. And then he's like working with Diaz for these like really fucked up like plans. It's like, oh, this is not gonna be. The sinners aren't gonna like this. But I think with the fact that Ryoshu's now got her memories wiped, like I think that would come into question around Otis. Like, do the sinners really trust Dante if they know his past? And I think that. Yeah, it's just like, it just feels like Faust has to be involved with whatever Dante's past is, because it feels like if you question Dante, you gotta question Faust, because she's also the reason why it is the way it is right now. She's the reason why all the sinners are here in the first place. Yeah. But give me a second.
Sorry, dealing with dog. This Canto was really good. And what I'm excited for is, especially after, I'm just gonna say it, last Canto was good, but I do think the ideas we got out of it were kind of bad in some aspects. A lot of them were just the same shit over and over again, right? Because of Hey shirts. But this Canto, I feel like we're gonna get fucking banger after banger after banger of IDs, right? I mean, when you compare it to what we get like earlier in other Cantos, right? It's different characters. Mind you, it was early Limbus, so some of them were shit anyways, but who cares? Yeah, exactly. But it's like, you can't really complain about the earlier Cantos, not only because, like, yeah, it was early, the game wasn't really in the state it is now, but it's like, at the same time, it's also like, but that shit, like, at least you got different IDs on different people back then. Now we get, like, and then we go into H Co-op and we get all this fucking shit, and it's like, oh my god, can we just get away from the H show, please? And now we get this, and it's like, oh my god, it feels like a fresh breath of air, you know? After all those, yeah, it's just like after all those fucking H shows, it feels so nice to see like all these like cool ass characters get IDs, you know? I'm okay. I understand it entirely. It's just there were so many more cooler characters you could have taken from that entire Canto, rather than doing all of the fucking Hey shows. Like, could you? Maybe. But then that doesn't fix the Canto though, because that at that point that would be counted under whatever Canto that would be, right? That wouldn't be counted under, for example, like for example, the Bogak of T Corp is technically under H Corp, right? So like, would you count the Bogak of Sweeper event as, let's say it happens this Canto? Like, would you count those IDs as this Canto's IDs? Because that's and that's what I'm saying is like, there is, like, for example, let's say we get, we finally get the Ricardo ID, right? Because we're getting all these, fingers. Then it's like, bro, we did the brother. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Ricardo has no reason, seemingly, to come to the House of Spiders. Seemingly, because it doesn't seem like he was ever put there on purpose, so he might not know where it is in the first place. It seems like if... The thing is like, I think we might see him next Canto. There is reason to believe we see him next Canto. Interesting. So, I guess we gotta assume now that Miso is gonna be Tiff, and that. What was her whole thing? I wonder if we can guess it. Because now that we've got Gebra, I feel like we got a lot more to work on, right? Or to work off of. Is that just not? Is that not me?
아무것도 아닙니다.
Tiff has one or two. No, she has only the one, if you include her. What? 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 What did I do? Right. Yeah. Aria. Aria. I think I did. Hey. Huh?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
And that might be because of the. That might be because of who he might be getting for his idea. Is my assumption.
기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
No. Because of what character he might get as an idea. I'm assuming that's why he's is all the way down there. For yeah, basically. I wonder if we're gonna get more relics, or if it's just gonna be the one character who has what.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 비었잖아. 조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알았다만 요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지. 7번 수감자.
Yeah,
나가서 싸워.
I got pretty useful, especially since
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
well, yeah, because he has a good burn idea, so it's like it's worth it. God, I love seeing all this fucking.
피날레다.
Here's the
그래도 가급적
그걸 마실 걸?
떠올리진
here's the thing, because the prescripts mirrored Roland. I know that like the fact that this all happens to what is like the mimic of Roland. It's like I feel like the prescript is fucking trolling Roland at this point, like unintentionally.
본인의 모험에서도
Yeah, like it's trolling him like through someone else he can't, like the will of the prescript seemingly can't affect. You know, like I don't know, like why is the prescript so like making this one guy act like Roland? And I was just trying to think like, well, what? It doesn't seem a reason for the prescript to do this, but I mean, I guess the prescript can do prescript things, so.
왕의 행진이다.
Yeah, homies could just, who knows? It just seems weird. Like, why make this guy a mimic of Roland? Only for him, in the end, for him to.
저들이 기세등등하니.
I don't know. I guess
포기하게.
we'll find out one day, but it just seems weird. I'll put it that way. I mean, but that's the prescript for you. It's got fucking convoluted future bullshit that benefits it. So who knows? I don't know how.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
그걸 마실 걸?
Finally, I can scroll my fucking Twitter. This is why I wanted to finish it today, so I can fucking scroll my Twitter without a problem. Oh my god.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Um.
물론
Oh yeah. Okay, hang on.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
I might as well post this because I wouldn't know what it says, but here. 3,000 worlds, the laws of cause and effect across universes. All three related to bonds beyond reality and the nature of cause and effect. Yeah. Just being able to like delete shit from across all universes is fucking crazy. Like just making it cease to exist, but Dante's the only one who remembers it, like Kathy. But the thing is, it's like I feel like it's like a worse, worse Kathy seemingly. Well, no, not like a bad, like as in like a worse fate than Kathy. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's interesting. I'll put it that way. I would say it's interesting. It's just void waiting for the. God damn it! Wonder if Arya and Catherine are having fun over there in the void, waiting for their loved ones to finally be able to grasp their chains. God damn it! Poor. Okay, right. There's one thing I want to question. So she's still alive, right? Kira. She was no, she was kind of half, and then it was basically implied that she was just laying on the floor. I don't think it's a fun. I wonder if, oh god, imagine if his like actual present has something to do with Pablo. Yeah, that would be. I want actually that I really hope they make Heathcliff talk to Ryoshu, because now they both have something very similar, at least. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, interesting. In his ego, you know how it has each finger has a representation on it when you use the ego? Yeah. Maybe from what I'm reading from this person, right? I just saw this on Twitter. I'm like, "Oh no, wait, this is actually a good theory." Is that the bug aspects is only a fraction of Gregor's true gift. His base ego presents many different fingers of various types, so perhaps each finger represents each Kabbalic virtue, and this is incomplete, since we only have activated 4 resonances. And then I think about his ego ability. His ego ability has every effect on it. So he is... Yeah, so he is Kita. He is the root of all things in the Cabal. And I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, so he is the Kita in the Cabal because he is the root of all of the Cabal. And that would be Kita. What? Wait, 9-45. Are you reading something? Oh, you're gonna do it right now. I went and I finished up my EXs, so yeah. I didn't have much trouble with it.
maybe it was the IDs I brought. I did bring I brought Tier Rhodia, and then I had KK Heathcliff, and that somehow worked. So you know.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
Tier Rhodia. Do you want to show me your screen? So maybe I can help. Since you were, might as well. Since I've EX'd the fight, so I can brag. I think Wild Hunt is good enough. I mean, get down the SP.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지시네요.
Oh, right. My friend said that apparently Hydro Heathcliff can cheese that fight. Apparently. Because it's immune to burn effects, and I believe that Grigor procs quite a few burn effects. Yeah. And I was like, I never used that Heathcliff, but I mean, you could if you want. 5 if you count the incomplete Malkuth resonance, but this lines up well since now we have all the Golden Bow resonances that is present on Gregor's base ego arm. Oh yeah, that's true too. Wait, that makes sense because we've now just gotten all the ones that are shown on his arm in the ego itself, and now he unlocks it, or at least unlocks the first version of it. What's really interesting to me is how Virgilius comments that Gregor's metamorphosis is something completely different from ego distortion. Biological science feet. Which is absurd. Well, that or it's a monster, like outright, like an actual monster. Because we know those exist, like the whales, right? Yeah, we're talking about the Canto. Oh, okay. We're talking. I just finished the Canto. It's not showing your screen, by the way. It's a black screen. Yes, I just finished the Canto.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수가 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 달고 짭짤한 걸 좋아했지.
Yeah, her Canto is gonna hit the at that right. If we continue down our path, I don't know whether I have a feeling we might not be getting 5 levels each Canto, but I might be wrong. Because by the point we get to fast Canto, we're either very close to like the 70s, or we're hitting like the 80s to 90s, depending on how. Well, the thing I was thinking about was like, okay, right? Let's say by the end of the first chapter of Limbus Company, what power level do we need to be at? But then I was thinking about, I was like, well, if we're including like future versions of fucking Sinclair right now, the power scale I feel like is gonna not matter at some point. Like even color fixes are not gonna be able to deal with what we want to fight because like the head is a different beast. Also, your thing's still not working, by the way. It is. It does not like his PC at all. Oh, it's lagging. Man. Yeah, that's fair. It's really bad right now, so fair enough. Hey, just wait for that Steam machine. It might cost less. Let's think of it.
Huh. This person says the light itself, but I don't think that would be the answer either. Hmm. Oh, like, they're trying to, like, explain, like, what Gregor's whole thing is. They're making a theory about it. Well, here's the thing. I like the fact that they mention, like, on his ego gift, each finger is something different, and then you also point out the fact that, like, yeah, this is a lot of things I guess you can confirm now when you look at the yeah, I guess if it's not working, it's not working. It's fine. It's well, no, wait. If they're meant to be the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, that kind of makes sense because you've got 4, but there's a secret. No. But there's a secret 5th one, which is Conquer. Which is. Herman.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Do you think Herman is the queen?
포기하지 마세나. 저들은
Or do you think his sis?
우리의 투쟁을
No. Actually, I think his sister is the queen. Actually, nothing going on.
갑니다. 따뜻 엎드리도록.
Also, like. Oh, now it's later. Okay. Yeah, so he's clashing with the 3 in the back. You want to fight the 3 in the front. Those 3 coins in the front is what you want to clash, and you let Vigilius attack the ones in the back for now. No, you don't care about those. You can clash them.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Because okay. The reason why I say it doesn't matter is because Vigilius will go first, lower SP, and then no, trust. I have seen him hit all zeros and do like no damage. The
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군.
yeah, whenever once he got below a certain percentage of SP, like he started rolling like 0 for me. At least, wait, how the fuck did he go first? Was it? No, but Virgilia should be going first because he should be faster. Are you kidding me? That sucks for him because now he's gonna get fucking owned for it.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
I thought he was meant to roll like 12 or something, like something you cannot like outspeed him for. Ah. Okay. Well, whenever I was fighting him, he always went first, and then he would lower the SP so then I could win the clashes against those 3 skills. And that's what I was confused about. I was like, wait, why is he going first?
Hmm. Oh, weird. Okay. That, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. I was like, wait, whenever I started the fight, Virgilius seemingly always went first, and that's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, why is Virgilius not going first here? That's what was. Let 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 Rogia take most of the attacks here, but not all of them. Well, actually, yeah, she can probably take more attacks here. No, wait, what? Why? What? Did they update this fight? I don't think they did, right?
40.
Uh,
먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
that might. I don't know whether it was a bug now, because I haven't checked the patch notes since